Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep 'em peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices, and those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Lodge Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something. I'll alert the media. All right, squad. Let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive. I guess we better earn our paychecks. Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip's been acting up lately. Oh, and, don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just 'cause they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality. I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day. Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there. Good job, rookie. Time for some chow. There it is. Ah, tube steak. Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
Just ketchup.
Clean and simple, huh? I like that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Ah, breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Ah, of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level, and my level is, easy mode.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shots fired.
Ah, Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed, approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it. Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapons! Morons! Doesn't look like they're going to give us the choice. Light them up! Shots fired! Suspect down. Taken down! Shots fired! He's shooting! Target is down.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye in the Sky, the #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's... oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit. vehicle was last seen on Portalo Hill.
Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2.
Take her down!
Central, suspect is neutralized.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 3. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Ridgebury South. Suspect vehicle identified in Ridgebury Park.
Hold your fire!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7.
Get closer!
Don't let him get away! We got a vehicle fire here.
I will shoot you! Police officer, no one move. Reach for the sky.
Look out! He's packing!
You have the right to remain silent.
Look out!
Quit struggling. '84 to Central. We got a 10:15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew! You did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day. Get the perp into the car. You got this, kid? Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet. Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for. Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket. Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything. Will you look at this? Write 'em up. You're a natural. let's carry on. Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid. Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism, and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest. There's one. You know what to do. Get your baton out, partner.
Halt!
Whoa, got a wild one here. Try to restrain him. Assaulting a cop? That's a serious
You have the right
offense.
to remain silent.
Check your authorized force. Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Vandal at work in my patrol sector?
Copy that.
Get after him!
Take it easy. You have the right to remain silent.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves. Quit struggling. Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of police work, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
How long have you been a police officer?
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple. Never been any good at playing politics. I just say what's in my head, and that doesn't tend to do me any favors.
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show. Their big boss? He's a big question mark.
I'll let you head home.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice? Keep your head down. Stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
I hear you.
Ah, come on, you don't gotta humor me, kid. I can see that spark in your eyes. You're your father's son. No mistaking it. Careful who you show that spark to, though. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of them. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael McKenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. As soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, Flight Officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Linden West.
There he is. Whoa, he is moving.
Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle.
You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it.
I need some backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7.
Calling ground support to catch these guys.
Spike strip is ready. Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Richbury Park.
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Spike strip effective.
Hawk 12 to Central, aerial pursuit has been terminated.
Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope it gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again.
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you retire to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers. You take the wheel, kid. You're only going to learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. What are you doing? Get back in the car! Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. Hey, you can stroll over. Reel it in!
That's a civilian, don't shoot!
On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and flip the siren to make them pull over. On our way, dispatch. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
All clear on that search, no criminal history.
That'll slow him down.
Focus!
If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren. Okay, go check their ID, but don't issue a fine just yet.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest. Radio
You
for an
have the right
escort
to
unit.
remain silent.
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let them get away! Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
Find the Get closer!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 3. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 6. Support is standing by.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
What say we run this one downtown ourselves? You got this, kid? Get the detainee from the back seat and take him inside.
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you. He's gonna be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on, we're about to clock out.
Yeah, I don't write the messages. I just read them.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension.
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again, and I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ferreira, you ready?
You bet your ass.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1... Mark.
My squad is outnumbered. I need reinforcements now!
Well, team, get in there!
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket.
That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive.
Take her down!
Suspect down.
He's shooting!
One less bad guy.
Shots fired!
Central, suspect is neutralized.
Drop the piece, scuzzbag.
Shots fired!
Police, drop it now.
Suspect KIA.
ACPD, drop it now. Hands up now.
She's shooting!
Suspect down.
He's running.
Hold it. All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Just relax, will ya? You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts. Let's get him off the streets.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
Quit struggling.
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office. Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it. I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know. But those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform. And he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes. And I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're going to need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. You'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty. Like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. You'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring them in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
You ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. Used to be all Chinese, but these days, the place is a regular melting pot. The leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader, but we all know he's got a broader definition of business than most people. Guy's slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high, just to spite us. I can't wait for the day we take that smug slime ball down.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civilized so we could take the gloves off. but that's me. I used to be in tactical. Still miss the adrenaline. These days it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me, but you get us the goods on these guys, you better believe we're rolling in hard. Our first order of business is Gia Weaver. New to the scene, but very arrogant. Looking to make a name for herself. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent.
Available units, we have a reported 1034 fight on Portalo Hill.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record. Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Bakersfield.
Take it easy.
Assistance is available.
Hold it. Hey, you! Don't make it worse for yourself. Hey! All right, that's enough. Hold it. Take it easy. Hey, you! Wait there. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record. All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Chinatown.
You're coming with me. You, stop there. Hey, you!
We have units on standby if required.
All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You have the right to remain silent.
So, we gonna make an arrest or not? On it.
Multiple reports of individuals possibly engaged in drugs exchange on Portalo Hill.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Hey, you! Hey! Hold it! All right, that's enough. Don't make me drop you! You have the right to remain silent.
You got this, kid? Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs our help, and he wanted to talk to you about it himself. This is Spencer Sharp.
Spencer I. Sharp, madam.
Oh, my mistake. Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the Averno City History Museum, and he's got a situation on his hands.
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts from the museum have gone missing, 20 in all.
They stole them out of the exhibits?
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them knew what they were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea who would do such a thing.
And to tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
Another day, another dime.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB Bank.
Central, we've located the item. Property of Averno Museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code.
Available radio cars, we have a 1031 burglary reported in Linden West.
Where'd they go? They're trying to get away!
Hey, you, stop. Don't make me get out of the car. Hey, focus.
Take it easy. Hold it. Don't make it worse for yourself. Hey. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here?
HQ, this is Cordell. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Litchfield.
Control, we're on it.
Just give it up, Bozo.
Don't let him get away!
Put your foot down, Boot!
Park your vehicle and step out. APD, stop your vehicle immediately. Driver, pull your vehicle over.
Suspect vehicle identified on Stadium Approach.
Just give it up, Bozo.
Report is standing by.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
10-4.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 2.
Surrender now. Surrender now. Surrender now.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Need backup in my location.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Sunnyside.
Surrender now. APD. Surrender now. APD. We got it.
We have units on standby if required. Suspect vehicle identified on Stadium Approach.
'84 Adam, requesting backup.
Roger. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick East.
Get closer!
We got it. Surrender now. We got it.
Floor it. They reached the vehicle.
Received.
Run forever.
We got
Support
you,
is standing by.
scumbag. Alright, punk, that's enough. You, stop there. Hey, you! Halt! You're out of options, dirtwad. You're coming with me. Alright, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
So, with the August gang taking their dirt nap, Crimson Serpent's got a shot at the top. Who would have thunk it? That Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got as big as the AG, but he runs a serious operation. And yeah, Weave is one to watch. She's got fire in the belly, and no mistake. And I got a feeling she has a friend or two in uniform, if you catch my drift.
Littering activity in this location.
84 received.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Chase him!
Halt!
Assistance is available.
You're coming with me. You're out of options, dirtwad.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Roger.
Stop there. All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent.
Any available units? Civilians are reporting individual street fighting on Fenwick intersection 7.
Police, drop it now.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by.
Looks like we lost them.
Records indicate prior criminal activity.
We'll take that. All right, time to clock out.
How you doing?
Central, we'll take that.
Roger that.
Okay, they're sober.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Cordell, you busy?
What do you need?
I have an undercover assignment for you. We're getting reports of street races happening across Averno. Same cars keep showing up. We're pretty sure it's some kind of organized group. If they're flouting the law to race like this, we have a feeling they're up to a whole lot more. I want you to keep an eye out, and if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay incognito. Gain their trust. See what you can find out. You got that?
Yes, ma'am.
Back on the grind.
New face, huh? Listen, we don't take prisoners out here. You cross the finish line however you have to, and don't go crying to your mommy about it.
Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Understood.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Springwood.
Hold it. All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Contraband.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Litchfield.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Attention Patrol, multiple reports of a commercial burglary on Portalo Hill.
84, Adam, show us handling.
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Springwood. 10-4 units on their way.
Find the perp, quick! There they are! After that vehicle! It's clear! Shoot them!
You're too far away.
What was that? Taking fire!
Get tighter to the suspect.
Get your gun out! What was that?
More careful.
Gunshot! Evasive maneuvers!
Ask Central for some backup. Central, suspect
Stop
is
there.
neutralized.
Freeze! Drop the weapon. This is your only warning. Police, drop it now. You have the right to remain silent.
Good catch!
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Available radio cars, we have a 1031 burglary reported in Litchfield.
Control, we're on it.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant. All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Springwood.
All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent.
Central, get the cell ready.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Drop the weapon. You have the right to remain silent. Stop there.
Hey, quit struggling. Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
HQ, I'm observing illegal street vending at this location. Nothing to see over here. Control, I have a possible fake merchandise seller. You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Why'd you arrest him?
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Chinatown.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Understood.
Wait there. You have the right to remain silent.
Assistance is available.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch.
You're out of options,
Stop
dirtwad.
resisting.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Copy that.
Cordell, nice work out there. We got enough evidence to give Weaver her day in court. Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
I got a tip on Weaver. She's on the rooftop on Prologue Hill, right by the gas station. Better get there quick though, she's a restless one.
He give you anything?
Weaver's at a rooftop on Prologue Hill. We have to go right now.
That's great, kid. I'll call it in. Dispatch, gimme Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is. Rooftop on Prologue Hill. Heading there now.
10-4. Great work. We're on our way.
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to it.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty serious case on your outfit. If you guys keep leaving loose ends, it could get rough for you.
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie. Remember Chief Cordell? His kid.
More cannon fodder. Love it. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell kid!
will shoot you. You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, Cordell, look who the cat dragged in. Officer Joy.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to take kickbacks from crooks for inside information.
Central, get the cell ready.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Just relax, will ya? You need to put them in the vehicle. Quit struggling.
Come on, Daniel! I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover!
Don't try to feed me that, Troy! When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent!
So I could prove they're dirty!
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes! Now we just know they commit them with your help! You're a disgrace to the badge officer! At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Popov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Looks like Danny and I have a lot to catch up on.
It's time to get moving on the jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they operate.
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks, wannabe revolutionaries. Heads full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ, I'd rather deal with hippies any day, and I frickin' hate hippies. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music, seems they've developed a taste for armed robberies, assault, and smuggling. You name it, there's probably a lowlife doing it.
How's the investigation going?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence to make the charges stick. The chief said he was going to help me out with some personnel, but then he sent you. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to be on my case. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this band, Caviar Lockjaw, or as I like to call them, Audio Poison. The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living dangerously. So our first order of business is to take them down. I want you to find anything we can tie to Caviar Lockjaw and get it to Eugene, okay?
Time to earn that paycheck. We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
10-4.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Hey, quit struggling.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent.
'84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Understood.
Hey, you! Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Hey, you!
He's running!
Hey! Wait there.
Dispatch, eyes
Take
on a
it
street
easy.
brawl at our position.
Hey,
Roger.
you!
Affirmative.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Affirmative.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative. Stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Civilian hit!
Roger that.
We are observing a 1034 street fight.
Acknowledged. Ten-4.
Close the gap, Booch.
Take a shot if you can.
Driver, kill the edge. APD, stop the vehicle. We got you.
Get closer.
Surrender now. APD.
We need some backup.
Affirmative.
We got you. APD. We got you. APD. Surrender now.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
We
Received.
got you.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Had a few brewskis. Good catch.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Sunnyside.
Yo. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity. Available units, we have a reported 1034 fight on Stadium Approach.
Drop the weapon! You have the right to remain silent. All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
You have the right to remain silent.
'84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
Affirmative.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Chaser! Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here? Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Affirmative.
Come on, kid. Let's roll. Control 1039 in progress.
Copy that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Next time, ask to see some ID in case there are warrants outstanding.
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the major leagues.
Thought you might appreciate your first taste of a homicide crime scene.
Sure. What have we got?
Construction workers found the body a few hours ago. Take a look for yourself. Tell me what you see.
Male, black, mid-40s, no visible wounds. He's covered in dollar bills, and his fists stuffed in his mouth.
And now he's got a mouthful of dirty money. Killer's sending a message.
Got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84. Can you pull up any details on one Bernard Belford? Date of birth 1/10/1939.
That name's been floating around organized crime for a while.
Copy that, 84. Running the name now. Belford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi scheme, but the case fell apart in court.
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that outcome.
Yeah, no kidding. Some of these bills are stained in blood.
Good eyes. This wasn't some mugging gone bad. This was personal.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a torn piece of card with some kind of symbol on it.
Interesting. Well, it doesn't look like it's a gang-related killing. Go back to your shift, but keep your ear to the ground.
Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Ramona South.
You have the right to remain silent.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Received.
You have the right to remain silent.
We have units on standby if required. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We need some backup!
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Dispatch, we need backup here!
Received.
Central, they got away.
Looks like your buddy Choi's in a whole mess of trouble, huh? In my experience, it never ends well for dirty cops. Gun running is Crimson Serpent's specialty, so dollars to donuts, that's what's in that shipment. I bet you 50% of the weapons in Averno came from those guys. On the plus side, you stop this shipment, you take away firepower from crooks all over the city. Popoff's the real deal, though. He's gonna be a hard nut to crack. I'll keep my ears out for any more info.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, standby. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
Acknowledged.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ten 4 units on their way.
Mind the civilians.
You're too far away.
We got it. Surrender now. We got it. We got it. ACPD. ACPD. Surrender now.
We need some backup.
Affirmative.
Spike strip is ready.
Get tighter to the suspect.
Dispatch, vehicle fire at my location.
Be more careful! Watch what you're doing! Close the gap, Boots!
We got it. We got it. ACPD. Surrender now. We got it. ACPD. We got it. Surrender now. Surrender now.
Reporter standing by.
Look out, partner. Vehicle fire.
Chase him! Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Okay, they're sober. Good catch.
Oof.
Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Springwood.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Richbury South.
Runner! Cuff him
You
up,
have the right
boot.
to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Test says they're intoxicated. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Let's see what fresh hell awaits us. Central, we got a trash tosser.
Affirmative.
Nothing to see over here. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here.
We got you, scumbag.
Hold still, damn it!
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
Cordell, meet me at the morgue. The coroner has finished the autopsy on our Vic.
10-4, on my way.
Morgue, huh? Well, I'll wait outside. Place gives me the heebies.
Oops!
Tell me you got something for me.
Oh, I've got something for you, Detective. The victim was immobilized first. Paralytic agent, most likely injected from behind. Once he was nice and helpless, our killer set the scene, arranging him just the way you found him. And only after that did they finish the job. Cause of death, asphyxiation. But here's the kicker.
There's no bruising on his neck, no ligature marks.
Correct, because he didn't choke on a rope. He choked on that cash, stuffed right down his windpipe.
What a way to go.
So we're looking for a killer with a point to make, and a hell of a sense of irony.
Just what this city needs. Another lunatic who thinks murder is a performance art. Thanks, Pete.
You bet. Hope you catch him.
I want you to get back to the murder scene. Canvass the neighborhood. Someone must have seen something that night.
Got it. Nothing. No one's home.
Who is it?
Hello, ma'am. I'm Officer Cordell with the ACPD. We're making door-to-door inquiries about a murder that happened the other night.
Oh, yes. Terrible business.
Did you see anything? Hear anything?
Now that you mention it, yes. I was closing my blinds when I saw a car pulling away with no headlights on. I thought it was just a drunk driver.
Do you recall what type of car it was?
It was a Revell. I'm sure of it. Beautiful car. My Murray used to own one.
A Revell? What color was it?
Hard to say in the dark. White, maybe cream. I'm afraid I couldn't see the license plate from here.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a great help. No answer. No luck here. 84 to Detective Ferreira.
Go ahead. You get anything?
I talked to a resident who said she saw a light-colored Revell near the scene that evening.
Plenty of those in the city. But it's a start. Leave it with me.
Be advised, we have a burglary in progress.
Roger.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Jonasville. Assistance is available.
Need backup at my location!
10-4.
This is your only warning. I will shoot you. Freeze! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Move along. Dispatch, unlicensed vendor activity at my 20.
84 received.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Affirmative.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Lafayette.
Hey! Hey, you! Wait there.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Take it easy. Halt! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Spray can bandits in action.
Dispatch to 84. Message received. 84, no infractions on record. All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Boddicker Yard.
You, stop there. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Cordell, we got some decent intel out of that dirtbag Choi regarding the big weapons shipment coming in. Combined with the evidence you've been collecting, we're pretty confident we know the time, the place, the works. The last piece of the puzzle is to catch the perps in the act, so we're not rushing in guns blazing on this one. We wait until the handover is complete, then intercept the vehicles as they head away from the docks. I want you in the chopper with Martinez, tracking targets to help our units on the ground. I'll ride herd over the radio.
Martinez, you read me?
Copy that, Detective. We read you loud and clear.
Okay, head for the docks and hold for my signal.
Copy that, Control.
There goes the first one, but here comes another. Get the spotlight on him and keep it there. Dispatching cruisers to take him down.
Roger that, Control. Okay, Cordell, it's your time to shine.
Adams, requesting backup.
Copy.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed. I need some backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 5.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Roger.
Spike strip is ready.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
We got you. Let's get down. Here comes another. Get on him and stay on him.
Copy. On our way. Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury Park.
Surrender now.
Steady.
Surrender now. We got you. ACPD. I need some backup. ACPD.
84 received.
Surrender now. We got you.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
Dispatch, I need backup here. We got you.
Copy that.
Surrender now.
Tires punctured, but they're still moving.
ACPD. We got you. ACPD.
Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown.
Surrender now. I need some backup. ACPD.
84 received.
Surrender now. There's no escape. Give it up. There they are. And who do we have here? If it isn't our old friend Popov. He doesn't look happy at all. Okay, team. All vehicles and our prime suspect are accounted for. All units, return to...
It's been a while, Popov.
Apparently. You look... thin.
You know me. I just like to stay hungry. Your boss has been leaving quite a trail. Looks like I'll be getting a meal pretty soon here.
We both know you have nothing on Mr. Long. That's why they put you on this loser of a case. You and this boy.
That boy is Chief Cordell's son. Show a little respect. He's got more integrity in his pinky toe than you've got in your entire crew.
Oh, my apologies, baby Cordell. Didn't know you'd gone into the family business. Guess it made sense, given how well it went last time.
You don't have to stick around for this, Cordell. I'll finish up the details and get him back to his cell. Go get some shut-eye. You've earned it.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here? You can't arrest without cause.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Chinatown.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Cuff him up, boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Good catch.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
Available radio cars, we have a 1031 burglary reported in Linden West.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Well, looky here.
So, you're finally trying to go after Charlie Wong, huh? I've had a couple of run-ins with Wong over the years. Guy knows what he's doing. Runs a tight ship. Behind the scenes, though, look out. That is one scary mofo. His backup has a backup, if you know what I mean. He's usually holed up in the Jade Emperor, his club. That's the thing about keeping a high profile. Everyone always knows right where to find you.
Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Chinatown.
You have the right to remain silent.
Assistance is available.
This is your only warning. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
No signs of life. One dead. Cover the body.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Come on, kid. Let's roll.
Wait there. All right, that's enough. Hey. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Cordell, we got another stiff. Rooftop of Baltimore Terrace.
Headed your way.
Roger.
Watch out!
Looks like a similar MO to the last homicide. Anyway, work the scene. Tell me what you find.
This is a lot more than personal use.
Probably supplying half the city's dealers.
Got a purse with an ID. Dispatch, I need a database check on a Griselda Snell.
Stand by. Match found. Age 36, resides at Baltimore Terrace. Recently acquitted of drug importing charges.
I remember that case. The DA really dropped the ball there.
Jesus, strung up with plants.
Strangled by your own merchandise. Poetic.
Detective, I found another card fragment.
Bag it and tag it. Forensics will want to take a look at that. Same perp as the Springwood case. No doubt about that.
So what are we looking at? A vigilante?
First rule of detective work. Keep an open mind. Anyway, I'll be in touch.
Oops! Look out!
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Acknowledged.
Hey, quit struggling!
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here? Doesn't look right to me.
Attention Patrol, multiple reports of a commercial burglary on Electric Avenue.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Ah, contraband.
Can I help you?
Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Copy that.
84, Adam, show us handling.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You have the right to remain silent.
Call for backup. Shots fired!
Dispatch, vehicle fire at my location.
Drop the piece, scuzzbag. This is your only warning. Police officer, no one move. ACPD, drop it now. Police, drop it now. Drop the weapon. Police officer, no one move. Reach for the sky. Hands up now.
Hold still, damn it.
Cuff him up, boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here? Damn it. Victim's deceased.
On-duty officers, robbery with violence occurring at Shermer Court.
'84, Adam. Show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
We'll take that.
How you doing?
Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Boddicker Yard.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record. Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Boddicker Yard.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, get the cell ready.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Well, looky here. Quitting time.
Copy that.
Mind the civilians.
The evidence you're collecting is starting to add up. We'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. It's time to bring Viper Vega in for questioning. He's the lead singer of Caviar Lockjaw, and they're playing a show tonight at the Roxy Lounge. I wish every criminal advertised where they were gonna be.
Control, we are searching the vicinity. Punk rock, huh? Well, it can't be as bad as Clarice's violin recitals. Love that girl to pieces, but a musician she is not. Okay, let's try to make this quick. Hopefully it comes quietly. A lot of bystanders up there, so you'll probably want some non-lethal weapons on hand. Switch things up at the trunk if you need to.
What do you want, pig?
Mr. Vega?
Who's asking?
The ACPD. We'd like you to come down to the precinct to answer a few questions.
Hey, you don't fool me. This is a frame-up. I'm not going down that easy. Jawheads, we got some pigs who want to get roasted. Let's show them how we fry bacon around here.
Shots fired! One less bad guy. Central, suspect is neutralized.
What do you want, Pip?
Mr. Vega?
Who's asked?
It's your only warning. Please! PD, drop it down.
He's shooting!
I will shoot you. It's your only warning. Police officer, no. Please, drop it. Drop the piece, scuzzbag.
Central, suspect is neutralized.
You got this, partner.
Arrest him!
Fascists! You think we don't see what you're doing? This is an obvious ploy to suppress our message! The system always tries to destroy what it can't control! Stay strong, jawheads! This just proves we're right!
Yeah, you can feel however you want about it. They're just doing our jobs. Come on, kid. Let's get this palooka down to the station.
You have the right to remain silent.
One dead. Cover the body. That perp needs to be arrested stat!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Just relax, will ya?
Cancelling our show just pissed off a legion of jawheads, cop. You better watch your back.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Listen, if you wanted to play your little songs, you should have kept your nose clean. Bert.
It's Viper Vega. Get it straight.
Says Bert Wachowski on your birth certificate, though, doesn't it? Let's stick with that. You're looking at a lot of time here, Bert. I suggest you can the attitude and start telling me what you know.
And I suggest you shove it up your arse. I'm not giving you Razor, or Annie, or anyone else.
Yeah, you're a regular bank vault. How am I ever gonna get any information out of you? Cordell, you heard him. Keep an eye out for any evidence about jawhead higher-ups named Annie or Razor. You can head out. I'll get this punk booked.
Time to earn that paycheck.